before we get started, Hagjot and Junzi followed while I was offline, so thank you for the follows. And I am ready. Hopefully today will be my 10th floor 11 attempt. Hey, Jamsy. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. I definitely feel like I'm right on the edge, though. There have been a couple of times where I've just kind of, like, had something click. I remember at some point, like, floor 4 kind of clicked for me, and then all of a sudden I was getting floor 6s like crazy. And I think I'm almost there, where I should be getting floor 10s pretty much constantly. It's soon when we're going to be at that point. Ooh, jeez. Okay, wicked recovery. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. Nice. Nice. Hardest jumps out of the way. Should be an easy floor 11. Bonk. Whoo! Oh, jeez. Not even close. Oh, man. Hey, Luli. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Sounds good. Nice. Whew. Holy. Very wide turn. Let's go. Clean Tony. Beautiful. All right, clean jump into the tunnel. And a clean tunnel. Let's go. All right, floor 5. Very solid speed. Hey, happy Thursday, Zane. Welcome in. I will say, not off to a bad start today. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Driving down for a concert in California this weekend, so I'm kind of excited. More than kind of excited. I'm really excited. I mean, it's gonna be a long drive. I think over the course of the next, like, next few days or whatever this weekend, gonna be driving somewhere around 30 hours. But it's been a while since I took a little road trip. Yeah, 15 hours there, 15 back. Needless to say, I won't be here for stream Sunday and probably Monday. No, Sunday and definitely Monday. Should be back Tuesday, though. Welcome back. Don't forget coffee, yeah. For sure. I think the plan that we had was driving about half of it on Saturday and then driving the rest on Sunday to get down there. Should be a good concert, though. I think it's first tour this artist is having in the US and second ever concert in the US because they're performing in New York first and then in LA. Got a new puppy named Lilu. Alright, just don't tell her that it's actually Lilo and Stitch. Isn't Lilu the name of the alien girl in, like, Fifth Element or something? It's Lilu in your language. Okay. Fair enough. Guess you learn something new every day. Boing. Yeah, maybe. That is always a possibility, isn't it? Oh, God. Well, at least I learned my lesson a long time ago. Not to try to turn when falling back down there. Bonk. Man, one of these days, I'm gonna take this jump direct. Or not. I really love the way it looks when you take this whole section direct. Not doing the lineup for the booster. Not stopping and getting the press forward for the next part. Jumping directly right into the booster. Oh yeah, and obviously you can do this direct too. I have done that before. This whole section is really cool direct. Although I've never seen anyone do this part direct. Kind of hard to control the flip, I think. In a way that lets you keep speed and go directly into the back jump. Or the jump up. Weird bouncy jump. Swing. I've seen fairly direct ways there. All right. Quack. Hey, Jan. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. And we take this safe. 7 equals 12 now, right? Exactly, cheesy grapes. Wait a minute. Oh, God. Fuck. You changed your name back? 7 equals 7. I mean, first run floor 7 isn't too bad. Hey, Hemi. Happy Thursday. Joined at the wrong time. I'm really upset about this. So, that first jump of 7, I had been doing it direct. And about once a day, probably, I would fail that jump. And now I've been failing it, usually in that way where I end up dead turtled on the other side. Oh, God. Sour cherry plums. Word for plum and that fruit is completely different. So you never realized that plum blossoms were the same thing, just sweet? Interesting. And just when I got used to chicken tender crisp, too. Alrighty. Boing. And everyone knows you can take ChatGPT at its word. ChatGPT would never lie to you. Gotcha. Oh, God. Anyway, Hemi, how have you been? You've been here occasionally, but I feel like I haven't heard from you in a while. Are you enjoying the new campaign? Or have you had a chance to play it yet? I've heard a lot of people say that they are really liking this one. Man, just the worst feeling failing the first jump of 7. Do I just go back to doing it direct since I'm failing it anyway? I don't know what to do. I think I would rather miss entirely than dead turtle. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. Ooh. That being said, missing entirely usually doesn't land you on 6. I think that usually drops you onto like 3. It's kind of... Dropping you onto 3 is still better than dead turtling, though. I think we go back to going direct. Bonk. Nice. All right, back to 3. Oof. Weird jumps. The last couple. Bonk. Nice spin. And floor 4 time. Beautiful. And my strat for floor 4 right there at the beginning, I feel like it already loses like 5 to 10 seconds. Whew. Just from not doing the direct strat and instead having to back up and then circling around. Very, very slow. Learn the trick then. I probably should racing car. Happy Thursday. Like, I've been able to do it, but even when I do it, it's still slow. For me, anyway. I always get, like, not enough speed and then end up clipping the edge platform and not getting a smooth landing. Obviously means I haven't learned it properly yet. I feel like most people probably just go by feel now when they do that. But I think the problem might just be like the speed or angle that I'm entering the tunnel when I try to go direct. Until you get close to the start. Where is close to the start? Like, right before the ramp? Like, go slow, approaching the little bump, and then full speed? Or go slow into the bump, and then full speed? I think I might have said the same words in different... with different vocalizations. I think I might have put emphasis on different parts of the sentence. I don't know if it made sense, but like, do you full speed before or after the bump? Rotated pillar slash pole, so go slow. Right up to a wheel length to the pillar slash pole. Okay, so you go slow approaching it, and then like right when you're about to hit it, that's when you go fast? Yeah, okay. And then as far as the steering is concerned, is it like hard right into the tunnel into a left turn? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I might try it next time I'm there. Actually feels so smooth and easy. Yeah, I would imagine so. It like shortens the turns significantly. compared to doing the strat that I do where you back up to a certain spot. Like, once you enter the tunnel, you're basically already out of the hole. Boing. Nice. Sick. Floor 6 already. Pool? Pool, okay. Whoops. Alright, that's not how you do it. Man. Well, just means I get to do 5 one more time. No big deal. Oh yeah, racing car. How has your climb been doing lately? Any new PBs? You were floor 6 last time I checked. I think. Pretty sure. Nope. Oof. Wait, how long has it been? Do you know when the last time you got a PB was? You might be more dry than I have ever been. But I'm not entirely sure about that. I was like floor 8 when you got it? Oh, damn. Yeah, I think in that case, it's probably been around 400 or 500 hours of my driving since you got that PB. Damn. That is kind of crazy. I'm sorry. Man, I am praying that you can get 100 floor 6 clears quick. Because I think once you get that, your progress on the tower is just going to skyrocket. Getting really smooth at floor 6 is super essential. Tough map anyways. Yeah, it is. 100%. Hey, Larry. Happy National Chocolate Mousse Day. Ooh. That's a nice holiday. And for any of those who don't celebrate it, happy Thursday. But what is there not to celebrate about chocolate mousse? Although, not gonna lie, I definitely misread it the first time as chocolate mouse. It's a close relative holiday to Easter. Who doesn't celebrate Chocolate Mousse Day? Exactly. Yeah, it's knockoff Easter, where instead of having like those like hollowed out chocolate bunnies, people eat hollowed out chocolate mice. They come complete with fake chocolate rat droppings. Just don't get them confused with the real ones. What day of the week is it, Mr. Streamer? Happy Thursday, the enemy. Welcome in. Boing. You were just checking. See you later. All right, sounds good. Talk to you later, enemy. Happy Thursday, Fiskin. Welcome in. Boing. At you on Signal if you PB. Only if I'm allowed to include some journalists. You think they want to cover that? Breaking news. Local organ man PBs on Deep Dip 2 tower map in Trackmania. He gets one jump further into floor 11. Whack! Only one jump? God, I hope not, but I could definitely see myself failing the next jump. It's such a simple jump, but it's very punishing if you fail it. Boing. 7 TV not loading? I think it's working for me. For you. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's my day's PB anyway. Always a nice thing to get. 07 body. Goddamn. Now that is a fall. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was the central hole. Oh, that's gonna be close. Not even. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. No. Fuck. Oh, that's so painful. And it's rolling backwards. God damn it. Ah, loop. I've said it many a time, but I will say it again. Hate that getting close is always more punishing. Like, that shit wouldn't have happened if I would have slammed the wall earlier, for instance. Actually, I think the worst thing for me on that one, the most tilting thing for me on that loop fail, is that when you fail it exactly like that, the very thing that makes the save possible when you fall back into the loop is the thing that usually fucks you. You usually dead turtle because your car slams into that dumb little plastic cube on the wall. Oh well. It's just a 7. We'll be back there momentarily. 40 minutes into the stream, already been there twice. On 2 separate runs, mind you. Kind of feel like I'm cooking today. Boing, boing, sploosh. Oh, what a good transition. Goddamn. And that one wasn't as good. Tried doing the left flicky thing. Ended up neglecting my initial aim. Boing. Oh, 7 body. Weird fail. I almost failed myself because I was distracted by it. That was so weird. He was like dead turtled on the outside of the pool. Like on the edge. On floor 2 entrance. Very strange. Bonk. Oh yeah, the floor 4 thingy. So drive slowly into here. Well, that didn't work. Shit. I kind of want to try that. I'm going to take a quick break while I'm cooking out of my mind, getting to floor 7 constantly. Why not? Seems like a great idea. Why not take a break to learn simple floor 4 thingy? Okay. That was pretty fast. Now, the problem is, I think now I'm having trouble controlling it. Whoops. Turned too far left. Oh, I started gassing too late there. There we go. That was relatively smooth. And that was perfect. Alright, that took me about 10 seconds to get to the end of the jump. I'm going to measure how long it takes me and doing it the normal way. The way that I normally do it, I mean. Yeah, I was right. Saves about 10 seconds. Okay. 3 times in a row, that's what I want to do. Nice. Oh, shit. One. Two. Three, but let's get one more with the clean landing. Beautiful. Okay. Yep, let's start implementing that now. That didn't take long. I think the key to me figuring that out was earlier Cam 3. Earlier Cam 3 there was very important. Boing. $101. That's hobby pace, I think. At least that's the split that he has on the green or on the timer that he uses. Very nice. Boink. All right, good. Solid turtle. Smooth. Bonk. Back. Up. Back, back, back. Quick lineup for Messi. Bonk. Good. Oh God, my time. Ah, had to do an extra lap. Boing. Hey, Jilly's Jill. Happy Thursday. I mean, I'm still on, like, really good pace for me. Don't get me wrong. I lost, like, 5 seconds, I think, from doing an extra lap, but... Hey, old. Happy Thursday. 2 floor 7 attempts today already in the first, like, 40 minutes. And then I'm trying to learn a thing on floor 4 to make my runs a little bit quicker. How are you doing? All in all, pretty good. Pretty decent. All right, not confident in the direct. I don't think I've ever done it direct, but 540, holy cow. Whew. Let's go. Felt good. And this should bounce the right way. Oh. Currently doing homework, so you'll be lurking. Yeah, sounds good. did some work for a lawsuit. You're trying it not. Trying for it not to get too heavy on you. How am I? Not too bad. I feel like I'm kind of cooking today, so I have a good feeling about today. If only I knew how to do that direct. That'd be really solid. I don't think I ever want to do that direct, though. Holy. This speed, though. That is by far my quickest floor 5. 741? What? Let's go. Alright, sorry if I'm not paying as much attention right now. I kind of want to get to floor 6 as soon as possible right now. No mistakes. I think I could get a sub 10 minute if I do this properly. Not sub 10 minute. Maybe sub 10 minute? I have no idea. Bonk. I don't know. That feels very, very, very fast. Oh. Alright. Those are some seconds off. Sorry if that interrupted with that. No. You don't have to apologize ever for interrupting and chatting. I don't mind at all. Sorry, having trouble formulating thoughts right now. Hey, happy Thursday, Turbo. I'm doing great. In the middle of a little bit of a speed run here. I got like a 740, I think, to floor 5. Absolutely zooming for my pace. Also, no manual. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Damn. Just short. But wowza. I normally get to floor 6 in 11 minutes. 11 minutes. That's a 10-11. Alright, is it too dumb to try to focus on 6 and get the quickest 7 I've ever gotten? Okay. Not gonna go too crazy, though. I'm gonna make sure I line everything up. Bro's almost at 7 faster than I can do it. I'm get to 4 on many checkpoints. That's the goal. All right. Reverse. Oh, shit. R.I.P. speedrun. I mean, I still think it's going to be fast. But I just wasted about a minute there, probably. I'm not ready to speedrun floor 6 yet. Stuff like doing this direct. Doing this next jump into the turbo direct. It could be fun to learn, though. Look on the bright side, didn't lose 11 minutes. True. I could have floor ganged. That is always the case, Manuel. And I don't think I've ever gotten a sub 14 floor 7. So I still think I'm on pace for, like, quickest I've ever been. Even with that mistake. But that is crazy. I could have had a sub 13 floor 7. Possibly. Whack. Ooh, this is cutting it close, and I don't know if I really want to rush it. I'm not gonna rush it. I rushed it anyways. Sub 14. Let's go. Oh, man. And now it's getting to the point where it's a little bit scary because every time that I reach a floor faster than I think I've ever reached it before, I always get tempted to try to reach the next floor faster than I've ever reached it before. I think my best floor 8 was like 16 minutes or something. 17 minutes? 18 minutes. 18 minutes, I think. 16 is absurd. I actually have no idea. I remember saying something about it to Body last time. And even he thought it was fast, but... No. Speedrunning 7 is a bad, bad idea. Nice zigzag. Bonk. Okay, close enough. Spent a little bit of time lining that up, but worth it. Clean. Oh, no! Crap. Okay. God damn it. I missed a press forward. Feels bad. Okay. Oh, man. You think chatting a little is fun? Don't mind talking about a bit of stuff, but at the end of the day, it's a business. Don't want to put people into the same hole as you are and for the rest of your life. Huh? What are we talking about? If anything, I would say chatting is the business. I think if I'm reading that comment correctly, you're suggesting that the idea of distracting me and potentially stopping me from climbing is bad? Hard to disagree. If I wanted to just climb, I wouldn't be streaming, right? Whew! What a zigzag. I cut that as close as I possibly could. Alright, still setting myself up for a sub 20. Nice. Whew. Beautiful. In conclusion, I like it when people are chatting. Hashtag cheat the tower. Happy Thursday, Rar. When you were a trainee for a dental technician, you asked your boss something. If he and his wife could imagine the possibility for a more open relationship, since he wanted to get close to him at the time. But you're not gonna talk more. Man, that... that is a message. Following Classic's advice? What advice? One thing you realized with you climbing the tower map Avalanche is that you wouldn't have been able to keep your motivation to keep climbing without streaming. Streaming and the chatting that comes with it helped you keep along. Yeah. Help you keep going, sorry. But yes. Absolutely. I mean, I think I would be able to stay motivated. Don't get me wrong. But I think I would also be far more bored. Saying that you can... oh, gotcha. I don't know, you're assuming that Jalistral is a man. And that the boss was a man. Actually, no, I think he did say his wife. Or let me see. If he and his wife, yeah, never mind. Boss unambiguously is a man. Jaleestial might not be. Unclear. Oh. Classic said something along the lines of, can't be straight to beat floor 6 because I accidentally straightened out at the dirt wall ride and dead turtled in a dumb way. Call back to conversation from yesterday. That trio is not straight any way you look at it. I suppose so. But open relationship and threesome are a different thing. Just getting close to the boss, that could be a one-on-one relationship if we're not introducing the wife into the mix. But let me continue my thoughts on open relationships after this third turtle. Just how you interpreted the message, true. Oh, jeez. Okay. Scam. You are not a man. Bingo. Getting like 1 million and 1 million IP in 30 minutes. Dang. Starting to cook. And so all of our mysteries have been revealed. Questions have been answered. Let me cook the math. Sounds good. Man, that was a dumb decision of me, though. Realistically, I definitely should have canceled out and just done the jump again. I knew I was too far to the right. Deliveries tomorrow. You're expecting payment on delivery. What? For this... Oh! Meth. I thought you said math. Whoops. Hey, Rat King. Happy Thursday. Beautiful, cleanest bleb in the entire world. Alright. Be a good streamer. Put the chat on pause momentarily. Put it out of your mind while you do this tricky third turtle section. Let's go. Whew. This is Gerudo Valley. Oh boy. Henum, happy Thursday. Welcome in. God, don't know why I'm doing this jump differently today. It's not a issue of having trouble with it, I'm just doing it differently. I normally go this way, this way, this way. That is exactly how I normally do it. Let's go. Happy Thursday, Gert. Welcome in. Yeah. Very silly of me. Just do things differently. Or just do things the same way, I mean. Not differently. Don't mix things up, you know? First 9 of the day. Feels good. All right, just a sec. All right. I don't think I've ever looked at... You know, I think the problem is, Jelly, that no one... I feel like people don't often look at profile pictures. But absolutely not. The big thing is everyone, I think, just assumes that everyone else on Twitch is a guy. At least based off of my YouTube viewer count, or viewership, I'm pretty sure I have like a 99% male viewer base or something. So welcome to the 1%. Especially on racing games. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Racing games and old school RuneScape are both the same kind of way. Hey, Tomasis. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Ooh, clean. That always feels really nice. Gear. Okay. Oh, nice. Floor 10. Actually, you're supposed to drive up to get to floor 10. This is just 8 again. Easy mistake to make, I know. All right. Speaking of, sir, the finish is up, not down. I know, right? All good, though. We go back to 9. Did your one try at the back-to-back fin failed floor 0? Oh, man. Hardest floor. All right, the question is, what did you fail on 0? Was it something like pseudo-respectable, like the bonk jump, or did you get like a weird slowdown on the quarter pipe jump? That is a good question. Got a nosedive after the pool? Huh. Oh, I guess if you're fast enough, if you're zooming like a speedrunner, you don't really air brake there, do you? In fact, I think it's faster not to air brake because your front tires make contact quicker. And then you get gas quicker again. I think that's the reasoning, right? I've always air braked out of pure instinct from the way that I learned that floor. Don't air brake unless you're low speed. Yeah. Makes sense. Good luck with the Yeet campaign map hunt. Oh, yeah. I don't know. You could be the first person with like a, what, 5-6 minute deep dip one time? All right, take 2 on this jump. Let's not suffer from success too much. Okay. Let's not suffer from failure either. According to Javi, you can insta-fin from reactor, so like 2 minutes probably. Well, how quick does it, how long does it take you to get to reactor? Because it still would take you the amount of time to fly up. Probably like 10-15 seconds. 9, but close enough, Olg. Ooh. Not good. You can get like a 4-minute time. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long Like, my only estimate would be based on how long it takes to get to floor 2 on Deep Dip 2. Which is obviously complete nonsense to base one tower map off of a completely different tower map. Nebula got to the reactor at like 3:30. Okay. Gotcha. Whew. Ah! Hey, Nano. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Almost made the ramp cut. Yeah, almost. Very close. All right. On the bright side, we're still here. Okay. One sec. Enjoy watching Body do floor 6. Gotta feed the cat. Hi, cutie. Let's go get some food. All right, all right. Driving when I'm not even there. Yep, that's me. Good, good, good. All right, so out of my 3 quarter pipe jumps so far today, one of them, I suffered from success. Went so fast that I got the gear, lost some speed, failed the jump. One of them failed, but in a way where I was able to get back to the quarter pipe and just easily recover, and one of them succeeded. Back to back. Oh, damn it. How many 11s so far? Total or today? 9 and 0. Hey, Ducky. Happy Thursday! Okay. No! Oh! God, that's such a scam. Ah. Man. She'll vanish, you brought bad luck. No, 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 it's okay. Oh, man. That is a little bit feels bad, though. On the other hand, I don't feel like we played particularly extraordinarily that run. Aside from the fact that we, like, speed ran up to 7. I kind of feel normal about that. Like the 7, 8, and 9 attempts. God. Man, that 9 attempt. The last jump of 9 is pretty hard. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. The trickiest part about that last jump is literally just the fact that you really want to have perfect speed. Too slow, obviously, you bonk. Too fast, and you don't get enough speed for the jump itself. Since you kind of overjump the ramp where you get a lot of the speed. And that downhill. Yeah. Perfect release or perfect line for minimal airtime. Exactly. No, it's a weird jump. Sucks I failed it twice, but what are you gonna do? Can't be perfect. That being said, I think it might be a good idea for me to practice it. Nothing to aim for. I have started aiming for something. Bacon Man, happy Thursday. Welcome in. I'll either get there this run or fail this run, and then I think I'm gonna practice that jump a little bit. But I have been aiming for something now. Completed floor 11. Now, when I do complete floor 11, that PB marker will be a decent bit above where the 12 marker is. I don't think it's possible to complete a floor and have your marker still be below where the floor you're currently on is. Getting closer, though. Definitely getting closer. Nice, Messi. Thanks. Boing. Gonna cook some food. No more for you for next bit of time. Alright, sounds good, Jelly. I will talk to you later. Enjoy your food. Uh-oh. Good. Oh, no more chatting. Okay, yeah. No more chatting for you for the next bit of time. That makes much more sense. I assumed that was something. I assumed it was something like that. Whew. Floor 3. Made it sound like it was serious. No, the thing that I thought was that Jelly was saying she was making food and then not eating any of it. I'm gonna cook some food, but no more for me. Which seemed a little bit wasteful to me. But I don't know. Maybe some people enjoy cooking recreationally. Accessory, a smell in the air. True. Like the bacon alarm clock. Alright. Went for one of them. Didn't get the right line because I forgot what I was doing and went a little bit slower. You're hungry and you're eating good. I feel like I should get more snacks. On the other hand, snacks tend to make me very hungry. Like yesterday when I was eating those stroop waffles, I got way hungrier during that stream than I normally would. I'm hungry and I'm eating good every time we drop off a dog at grandma. From the dog's POV, yes. I kind of assumed that you were talking about the dogs. I mean, I could see the grandma's POV maybe. Hungry and I'm eating good. But I think the every time kind of made it seem like, I mean, it could be new dogs. I'm not gonna judge. Man, what a weird relationship to have to with your grandma. Raising dogs for her dinner. Very weird. Boing. Raising dogs to be thankful for grandma's food. Yeah, that's clearly what I meant. Oh. Oh, man. Happy Thursday, Julian. Actually, were you here before? I swear you were here before. Oh, well. You can have a double. Usually have your old neighbor's dog sit as he lives completely alone. You've even told him you can take it whenever without asking. Now that's a little bit scary. Come home one day, dog's gone. Trying to get floor 1 world record right now. I feel like floor 1 world record must be kinda clean, right? Like really clean. Something tells me floor 1 world record doesn't use the reroute though. Ooh. Slow grass hill. I don't know. I haven't thought about the floor world records for a while. Not since Racing Car was like seriously hunting them. Oh yeah, I meant to practice the floor 9 end. Well, it's too late now. We're already on floor 1. Sunk cost. It would be a shame to just let these 2 minutes go to waste. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Ooh. Very fast. It always makes me nervous when I hit the pillar higher up like that. Oh, wow. I'm so bad at this, but I never noticed when people come or leave on the server. And when we started today, there were like 6 other people here. But then I think Greek Pro, Godzi, and Body all left. Must have been during that like 50-minute run I had. I tend to get very focused on my own run once that happens. Bonk. Well, that's good though, focusing on your own run. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely absolutely nothing wrong with focusing on my own run. And that's definitely what happened during that run. Man, I still can't believe I somehow turtled and didn't recover the turtle on the quarter pipe recovery route. So unlucky. Who needs focus when you have chat? Exactly, Greek dude. Happy Thursday. So how was your climb today? I think I came in and you were AFK on floor 4. You were eating pizza. Okay. Perfect thing to do while climbing. I assume you were probably dead turtled? Jeez. No? Okay. Okay. Just trying the Godsy strat. Take a giant break in the middle of your run. I only ever take tiny breaks in the middle of my run. That's an interesting idea, though. Sit around for 1 or 2 hours and keep her going. I feel like if you were going to do that, it would probably be a better idea to do that higher, though, right? Like, get a floor 7 or something. Sit around for a couple hours. It'd be terrible regardless, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know why that would be a good strat. Calming nerves, I think, almost exclusively. Mental fortitude. That's gotta be it. What's going on, cat? I swear, I just fed that cat, like, less than an hour ago, I think. And I gave him water while I was at it. And now he's just meowing incessantly at me again. That cat was loud? Yeah. Yes, he is. Meow? Okay. What do you want? Come here. Come here. Clippinator, go burr. Yeah. Look at that camera. All right. What do you want, cat? Why are you lying? Stop lying. Nope, cat's a liar. Literally no idea what he could possibly be meowing about right now. Wants attention. He's not really an attention cat. He keeps to himself almost exclusively. That would be really surprising to me if that was what he was meowing for. All right. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly how we do it. All right, so to Cam 7 the route, I like to drive on the outside here, turn into this outside line, and then turn into this corner on the right side of the corner. One of your cats needs a human in the room, the other one just likes to sleep. I mean, my cat is a needs a human in the room type of cat. But like, normally he will just sleep. You start from the ramp up the pink. Okay, so you're saying that you do the hobby strat. Because I saw him doing that. Where he just goes straight up. Whoops. Is that his strat? I don't think it's his strat. I think it's just a strat that I saw him use. And I was trying to copy it for a while. That's way more comfy to you. I don't know. All right. If I'm gonna do that though, let's just put our car there. Oh God. And then keep overturning. Man, I keep turning so late there. Yeah, that one I didn't release at all. Can't believe that didn't make it. Happy Thursday. Welcome in, Ilva. Still in the start of your floor 9 training arc? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that I like this up the ramp direct approach. It's the way he does it. And when you do get it like that, it's really nice and smooth. What's this? Practice jumps? I've failed this jump twice today. So I just felt like practicing it. Seeing if I can figure out a nice way for me to do it. Yeah, when you get that line up perfectly, it's really nice. As a momentum-based player, smooth entry to pink, no backup feels nice. I suppose so. I'm not really momentum based. I am setup based. So this whole thing feels rather imprecise to me. Crashing into things base. Heart of the cards, yeah. Boop. All right. Try this again. Outside, in there, turn, release, outside, up. Outside, edge, turn, release, outside, up. Turn, outside, that's a little weird, don't release, up. Sometimes you got to try something different before going back to the old bread and butter, yeah. For sure. And that seems to be what this was. Trying something different. Just to come back here and be like, yep, the way I did it originally was the way I like to do it. Oh. God, why is it that when I'm doing it in practice here, I'm getting it like 5 out of 6 times or something. But then on the main map when I was doing it, failed it twice in a row. Big ol' rip. I mean, that's just how it is. It's just how it is. There's nothing you can do about that. Nature of practice versus real attempts. Okay. Man. Flew through floor 6 like 3 times in a row, then choked hole. Like the water hole jump? That sucks. Okay, be right back. Actually, before I leave, here's some Hav. You get to spectate. Hello, cat. Hey! Floor 4, let's go. Okay. No, it does suck, though, that we made it to the last jump of 9 twice and failed both of them. Either one of those could have been our 10th floor 11 attempt. And the worst part is I went to practice that last jump of 9. That is the way the cookie crumbles. It's true. But yeah, the worst part is I went to practice the end of 9, and I don't feel like I really learned anything. I learned that the way that I like to do it is the way I should do it. Oh well. I guess I got my muscle memory in there, so maybe next time we just make it. Subconscious reset. Something like that. My favorite quadruple O guy. That's me. Happy Thursday, Classic. Oh man, I'm doing all right. Yeah, I failed the last jump of 9 twice today. So that's a little bittersweet. It means that I got to the last jump of 9 twice today. You're gonna be Grook dude now? Oh no, I'm gonna have competition. But yeah, how are you doing, Classic? How are you feeling having all of the achievements still? I just reached 144 yesterday. Or today? I think it was this morning. So I think I'm getting really, really close, right? Couple days away. Doing very well. A little burnt out from work. Did a 9 to 5 hour work day again. Not in a sludge anymore. Nine and a half. 9.5. Yes. My brain could not figure out how the comma worked. Yeah, 9.5 is... That's a rough work day. Forgot it's 9.5 in America, not 9,5 like in Germany. Oh, okay. Silly Europeans and their commas. Yeah, something like that. I don't know why. Wait. So, if you were to write out like 1 million then, how do you separate the zeros? Okay, that's exactly what I was about to ask. Funny. Telstar, happy Thursday. That is so weird that it's just flip-flopped. I think the problem for me with that is that in language, when we use the period, that's used to like say, yeah, we're done with this sentence now. We're separating this sentence from the one that comes after. So the idea of putting a period between numbers, like to separate the thousands, like 1 period 000 period 000, feels to me like you're separating it out, like 3 separate numbers kind of thing. And it feels a lot more natural to me that you would separate out a whole like integer from its decimal point. Like, it's a little weird. Hepton, thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Grammar-wise, it would make more sense. That's the same thought you had, yeah. Many set Excel to US and use a dot, since otherwise things crash. Oh, interesting. And in science circles, you tend to use a decimal separator with a period. For smaller numbers, it makes more sense to use a comma as you're not done with the sentence but start a sub-sentence. I guess I could see that. Happy Thursday, Mace. Welcome in. I mean, there's technically not any wrong way to do anything. Just a different agreed upon way of doing things. But it is always strange having those tiny differences pop up. Won't be here for long. Girlfriend's calling soon. All good. All right. Time for a race then. What's gonna happen first? Me getting to floor 12 or Classic's girlfriend calling? The clock is ticking. Woo. Girlfriend, no chance. Rude. Oh, man. But when we hang up, you need another random number. Expect her to call in 5 minutes or less. Are you telling me I can't get to floor 12 in 14 minutes total? I mean, you might be right, but doesn't mean that I'm happy about it. Gotta do that nose bug eat. Exactly. Put Javi to shame. I did get, like, record speed floor 6 and 7 today. I got an early, like a low 10-minute floor 6 today. And then I think it was a sub 14-minute floor 7. And a 7:40 to 5, which was, I think, the coolest part for me. That was so fast. Didn't I reach in 11 minutes yesterday? 11 minutes is normal, though. This was almost sub 10. You need to slow down on 6. Yeah. No, I took the time down like 40 or 50 seconds going to 6. I was absolutely zooming. Are you asking if I would be good in Trackmania tournaments, Turbo? Because that sounds like a very silly question. Nice to see some different strats. Wait, which strats are different? Oh, are you talking about the turbo skip? You're probably talking about the turbo skip. Turbo skip is nice. Yeah. I really like that turbo skip. It's far more consistent for me. Because I've only played in Deep Dip, so you're interested. Stop skipping you? Oh! I was so confused for a second. I'm like, I read your message. Yes, turbo skip. Keep driving 2-minute pace through floor 6. That is really fast. Yeah, I think normally for me it's about a 3-minute pace. Started around 11 minutes, ended around 14 if I don't fail. $2.45 for AT Calc. Okay, so my average time feels like it's basically AT then, if I don't fail anything. Which is a little interesting since I feel like I'm kind of slow at it. Every floor sub 3 you get AT. That kind of makes sense. All right, 13 minutes. When do I get to 7? That's the question we're all asking. Beautiful. I mean, it would be funny if I got AT, or if I'm averaging AT, because I don't do things the quick way. All of my ways are slow setup, like press forward ways. Map keeps poking you on every restart. 135 for next medal. Keep throwing good runs on practice floors. I think you're only at 19th. Don't honestly think my finish run won't be an AT. I mean, the thing is that I tend to make the floors that I've beaten very consistent. That's my strategy. Crap. Well, on the other hand, I'm not without these kinds of situations. Well, not gonna be a good example of how quick I can do floor 6. 70 to 80% chance there will be a minor fall in my run. That's why you don't think so. Oh, won't be AT. I thought you said will be. Fine. Yeah, you're probably right. Boing. On the other hand, only 19 days left till Finn. I think that makes it even more likely that I will not get AT. Because if I'm finning in 19 days, it's going to take a lot of falls during the final run. Ugh, let me get a water bottle out. Ooh, nice. Cheers, Bart. Happy Thursday. The ugliest 4-hour run. You know, I'm okay with that. As long as it registers on the server. 16-hour streams would solve this. Surely. There's no way I would get burnt during a 16-hour stream. Do Americans only drink water from bottles? No. I just have really bad tap water. Not really bad tap water. Kind of just like mediocre tap water. The bottled water is imported tap water from somewhere else that has nicer tap water. Oopsie. You have water hooked up to your fridge? Yeah. My parents do too. I don't have one of those fridges, unfortunately. Lost the fat girlfriends on the phone. RIP. Oh, see you later, Rat King. Just saw that message. Yeah, I don't think I would get burnt out of the map from 16-hour streams, but I would get physically exhausted each stream. And I think a large portion of each stream would just be me throwing stuff at the wall, hoping it would stick, and failing a lot. I think at some point my streams would like start getting floor 2 stuck in the middle of the day. Buy a tray of bottled water. I mean, it makes sense when you're traveling anywhere to do something like that. You don't want to drink tap water when you're traveling, no matter where you're going. You want to see me throw stuff at the wall? Happy Thursday, Ohio and Tula. Welcome in. In Europe, you do it wherever you are. I mean, I think I would probably do it no matter where I was in the US too. But I'm just saying that your point of drinking exclusively bottled water in a different continent from you is just good travel practices. Whack! Always learn where you go before you can go. Oh, on the tap water. I mean, I think it's just different, like, gut microbiome, isn't it? Drinking tap water that your body's not adapted to can just cause you, like, stomach issues. Feeling PB energy. Me too. Yeah, today has been like really good day for climbing, it feels like. Haven't been to 11, but we had 2 attempts at the final jump of 9 today. Late Quack. Better late than never. Clean. When was my last PB? Good question. There's the answer. If you do the PB command, it tells you what my PB is. When I got it, like the specific jump, what the height is, and gives you a clip. But March 25th. It's been about a week. Whew. And he runs past 9 since he left. Nothing past 9 at all today. But we did have that one run that went to the end of 9 twice. And failed the final jump twice. And now that you're back, got another run up to 8. Yeah, the ramp cut and then... God, what was the second one? The second one I just failed. And then recovered by jumping back down to the floor 9 quarter pipe shortcut. Focus mode floor. Sounds good. Heading off. Have a good climb. All right. Talk to you later, Ilva. The chat climb bot you made a couple weeks ago had a function to show everyone's PB with PB username. Ooh. That's super cool. Another funny strategy, the slam into the pole. Yeah, I really like that one. All right. See you all later. Nice. I used to do a similar thing on the second turtle. But that one is significantly less consistent. Nice. Yeah, I used to bonk into that green thing in the background there. Just faceplant into that to get to the turtle. But that is just so free. Nice. Close enough. Whew. Oh yeah, you're gonna see another new strategy coming up here. Bleb. Courtesy of Zesh. Nice. Perfect. Okay. I think I will stay in focus mode. When it comes to stuff floor 8 and above, I don't mind that. Boing. Nice. Oh yeah, I guess I do have another little newish weird cut that I do on 9. I think I'm like the only person that actually does the cut that I'm thinking about right now. Everyone else just drives the intended way. And no, it's not this one. This one's a very popular cut. Very widely used. Okay. Don't like it. Go again. Beautiful. This cut. Oh, shoot. Okay. Not great. But not terrible. Just means I get to do floor 9 again. Bonk. Nice. Haven't failed that jump today. Feels good. I always jokingly refer to that as the hardest jump on 9. It's definitely the most unforgiving. Good. Cool, cool, cool. Bingo. Hey, let me check on that. Andysaurus, thank you for the 300 bits. And Rob Dubois, welcome in. Happy Thursday. And happy Thursday to you, Andysaurus. Almost forgot. Moment of truth. So true. Okay. Let me straighten out a little bit more. Nope. God damn it. I think it's sold out now. Oh, man. We got it online. And then I saw it in a secondhand store in Yokohama. But if you're not in Japan, it's probably going to be hard to come by. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's official Pokemon merchandise. Like, from the Poke Center store that they have in Japan. Ooh, crap. Turned too far. Oh, crap. Oh, wait. I think this goes into the water, right? Yeah? Yeah, quack. Man. Got the speed, turned too far. Boing. Oh, no! Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Dry off the tires. Damn it. That's what I get for not being patient. Not a big deal. $300, not cheap. Honestly, I think that's around how much ours cost. Very expensive to have a giant, high-quality Slowpoke plushie. Anyway. Welcome back, Turbo. Oh, you found it on the center. Okay. Worth every penny? Absolutely. I mean, how can you look at that thing and not smile? Hey, Lysergium? How's the tower treating me? Well, let me answer you like this. Happy Thursday, first of all. But I have had 3 attempts at the final floor 9 jump on the main tower today and failed all 3. When I went into practice to do the final floor 9 jump, I was getting it almost every time. So, normal deep dip stuff, yeah. Guess nothing out of the ordinary here. Bonk. Must feel great, yeah. I love not being able to get to my favorite floor because of one jump that I am inconsistent on when I'm consistent at. No, I'm consistent on it. I'm consistent at being consistent at it in practice and being inconsistent at it on the main floor. Main map. Feels fantastic. Just a 1-month holiday to 9 and 8. Yeah, just back and forth, back and forth. That's me. Streamer really using the main map to practice for the practice map. I mean, how can I deny the option of just practicing over and over, you know? If I have the option to just redo floor 9 over and over and get all the free practice I want, why wouldn't I? What do I think of the Nintendo announcements? The only one that I care about is Silksong 2025. Hope we're not getting our hopes up here. But that is a very cool announcement to get. Woo! Was there anything else exciting? You've never played Hollow Knight. I recommend it. It's definitely not for everybody, but if you like nice ambient atmospheres, fun platforming and boss fights, I think it's for you. Oh god. Ooh, we get there. Again, turned too far right, but made it work. That time I had 231 instead of 230. What's my favorite game? Probably Persona 5. Yeah, I think Persona 5 is probably the answer. Close enough. Never heard of Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress was like a game that was all ASCII art. Where like you had a grid and every space on the grid was represented by like a letter or like a character. And it was like an RPG where you, I think indirectly or directly, yeah, simulation, influenced how your dwarves made stuff. They did release it on Steam with actual graphics though, right? I feel like I remember there being a re-release. Don't control anything but give orders and choose when and what to do. Yeah. Steam version is great. I definitely feel like the Steam version has got to be way more approachable. I remember one of my friends from high school loving Dwarf Fortress. And whenever he would show it to me, I'm like, yeah, I'm not learning how to play this game. There were graphics packs for early versions as well. Okay. It's definitely not the most approachable game in the world. But the people who like it a lot. Floor 9 again. Yes, sir. Can't escape it. God damn it. No! Crap, crap, crap. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Okay. Created the Colony Sim games. Snake time. All right. Run doesn't want to die, also doesn't want to give floor 10. Yeah. With like 1500, it's 1.4 I think right now, but point stands, crap. Oh. Whoo, jeez. What a save. It is only at one map that I still haven't beaten. So I would say so. I'll let my noob card get revoked once I beat the map. put me in like a full speed map or a tech map. Tech sounds like my worst nightmare right now. What is a drift? From noob to legend instantly. Assume I will be an RPG trial player. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to play the rest of the game. I'm not going to be exclusively RPG trial. Holy moly, I'm still here. Yes, indeed, Seiko. Happy Thursday. Been here this whole time. Welcome back. What was my PB last time you were here? Feels like it's been a little while. Yeah, I haven't been here for months, exactly. I have to assume my PB was like 8 or 9 back then? 6 when you were... Okay. Much longer than I thought then. Yeah, we've come a little bit since then. Just a tad. Hard to master, easy to play. What if you've never drifted a day in your life? Bonk. Still using the skin. Why wouldn't I? Love this skin. Drifting will be second nature in no time. Hope you're right. Don't listen to anyone who says ice sucks. I won't. I'm looking forward to ice. All right, Blub. Whew. Welcome back, Jelly. Gerdolf, happy Thursday. Goddamn. Give it 2 or 3 weeks, I'll slide without realizing. What are we talking about? Drifting? Tech looks so impressive, but even you can do it. How long did it take me to learn how to turtle? I don't know, like 10 hours? Wasn't too bad. Hey, Fruit Snoots, happy Thursday. It is Thursday, indeed, Gerdolf. Week's almost over. Super crazy. Man, what a save there. Yes, you are. Don't know what the brake button does, yeah. Oh, man. Drifting is easy if you just understand it. The problem is trying to be very good at tech. Yeah. I want to be like AT worthy on tech. That's my main goal. I mean, for everything. I want to be able to pretty easily AT like the campaign every season. Over the course of trying to save my falls, I learn enough turtling. Yeah. That's kind of true. Do what easily? Back to 9, by the way. Let's go. Oh, God. Nope. Play all but your favorite is ice. Hate trying to be fast at Bob. Spoke too soon? On what? No idea what you're talking about. We got an easy second try on floor 9. Bonk. Last campaign took you a week? Because you didn't play that often. The campaign before, it took you like 2 days, 17 hours of playing. This campaign, you have 20. Could you drive up the 8 to 9 thin hill backwards? Oh God! What am I doing? Oh, I haven't failed that in so long. Really? All the way? Oh, man. Big ol' rip. Coops, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Your fault, you were reading the message. Yeah, First time you've seen me do the tiniest bit of rage. Was that rage? I feel like exclaiming shit when you fall is like... Maybe it's a little bit of rage. Tough watch. Had to drop a follow. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I guess the fall was worth it. Didn't feel like rage. Yeah, a little bit of pain, a little bit of agony. I definitely try not to rage. That one in particular was a weird one for me. I don't expect myself to ever fail that again. Follow. Oof. Oh, that's terrible. Well, 07 to a almost hour-long run. Ooh. Okay. I totally misread that message as have 1,500 hours, and I read it instead as I have an hour and a half on it. Before you left, you were one of the best of the style. One of the best Bob mappers. Wait, have you not been playing TM at all for the last several months? No, dang. None. Rip. I mean, I guess other things can be more important than TM. Understandable. Washed. Boing. Just as you were out, they pull you back in. I don't know. I feel like a lot of these games, like Trackmania and RuneScape and League of Legends, are the kinds of games where you don't really ever quit. You just take breaks. How do you go fast on Bob? The easiest way to go fast on bobsleigh is to do 360s. You just gotta spin around in them. And that'll let you redirect your momentum where you want it to go. And then, like, something jumping into a bobsleigh, brake tapping gives you a better entry for more speed. Walking into work now. All right, Mace. Talk to you later. Have fun at work. Brake tapping you know about? Not much except that. Man, nothing gets past you. I was trying to sneak in one, like, real tip amongst all my garbage jokes. Although, I guess that tip, I don't even know if it was technically current, because hasn't bobsleigh gone through like quite a bit of updates? I don't know when the last one was. I think Ice went through 3. I mean, they specifically went and made an ice change or something so that... Wait, no. I think the thing that I'm thinking of was they changed ice so that ice wiggles didn't speed you up or something. And I think it introduced bobsleigh wiggles. Changed ice because of Bob, because of the 34% incident. That kind of makes sense. Swing. Oh, gross. My mouse is hovering over floor 3 right now. There we go. Man, that is a significantly longer command than... Oh, you're trying to use your bot thing. Wanted to see if it still worked. Is it case sensitive? Because my in-game name doesn't have a capital F. Maybe, yeah. Well, it doesn't look like it works either way. Gonna test it out in your chat. Sounds good. sure love programming. I mean, it can make a lot of cool stuff. That's for sure. Completely broken but still up. That is kind of weird. Think you see what happened. Nice. So is that command supposed to, like... I have no idea, like, what's going on. You just have to add a bot to a channel or something, and then the bot responds to it. I've never even thought about the possibility of someone else adding a bot to the channel. That would be weird. Retrieves data from the Dips++ API. Okay. Yay, programming. Can someone use a bot that you haven't added? Don't think so. I have no idea. I wouldn't think so. That would be kind of chaotic if anyone could add a bot to any channel that they wanted, but I'm also not a programmer, so I have no idea. Only PB data available. Happens all the time with Discord scam bots. That's true. But they don't have commands and stuff. Like, that's the thing I was thinking of. Right? They probably don't have commands. On the other hand, if you just type in, like, good bot, Siri bot, which is technically just a thing that I invited to, like, be on the channel. It doesn't use, like, a command, it just reacts to things. If it reacts too quickly. Interesting. Boing. All right. Back to 6. Sometimes AI companies train their bots on Twitch. That's kind of interesting. I can imagine that probably is helpful somehow. The bot tries to reply and interact. Free training. Train their bots on everything. Happy Thursday, Denny. Welcome in. Boing. Convinced one bot to keep posting the XDD emote on Samify's stream once. That is kind of silly. I think the version of your climb bot should work now. Had an unstable version running before. Ooh. 07 Hav. 10 end is rough. Although I think I have 10 end kind of down now. I say, knowing full well that I'm probably going to end up failing it the next time I do it. Hey, Snoo. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Gonna give me an existential crisis here. Who am I? Originally for Daub before the scope increased due to your curiosity. Okay. I mean, it's a cool idea, just in general. So what have you been up to, Snoo? Still Sekiro? I've been playing a lot of RuneScape lately. Planning on more Sekiro today. Great minds think alike. Bonk. Not streaming today. Quack, by the way, yeah. Been a badass bitch lately. Oh, man. Gonna be clearing floor 6 in no time. Started with a chat minigame like Javi's Fish, but chat could climb imaginary deep dip. Oh, that's kind of fun. Nice. Clean loop. And a great save. Let's go. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Nice. Thank you, body. Save almost doesn't look intended. It's such a gross save. But body has a pretty consistent setup, so... Shit. Oh. Back to 4. Unlucky. Although, I think I might have been talking during both of those. Maybe I should shut up during zigzag. $18-minute floor 4. Absolutely cooking. Back in the day, that wasn't bad. True. Back before I could get like a sub 6-minute floor 4. Has Deep Dip 2 been a positive, negative influence on my mental health? Positive, maybe? I don't know, maybe kind of neutral. Funny thing is, I think Deep Dip 2 has made it so that I have a more varied schedule. Just in general. If I wasn't playing it, I'd probably be doing the same thing for 12 to 16 hours or whatever a day. Actually, I'd probably have a job. Positive. Mental was so bad to begin with, couldn't affect it. Exactly. Only up. Building an online community must be fun. Yeah, that actually was kind of surprising to me. I mean, it really shouldn't be. I feel like anyone could do it if they just spend like 36 hours a week streaming, like regularly almost every day. But it is really cool having so many people hang out and join me on this crazy climb. Did your bot get like shadow banned or something? I have no idea. This crazy climb we call life. Words of wisdom right there. Sometimes life gives us quacks. Sometimes we fall straight down the central hole. Just gotta learn to climb back up. Too deep for you. When I get to the top, I'll realize the real climb was the friends I made along the way. I mean, I feel like the real climb was climbing up the tower. But I guess I'm not at the top yet. Can't learn that lesson yet. Also, in that metaphor, I feel like the climb is a struggle, so it's implying that the friends made the whole experience harder. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. Glad we're on the same page. And back to 6. Nice. Clean. Inverted exclamation mark. That made my mental worse. Hey, Dot. Happy Thursday, Friday. Welcome, welcome. Good. Now that everybody's here, we got Dot here now. I can finally climb to 10. And Body, let's go. Happy Thursday. That's who we were missing. Lost your top 5. I didn't realize you got the top 5 back. Because I think last time we talked, you had top 7? Got it back today. Okay. And just lost it. 7-hour spot. What place are you in now? 6th? Or of a couple people. Only got 3rd place in Cowboy Cup. Oh, man. That's something I'm going to have to do once I'm done. Boing. End on top 5 on the map if possible. Will it be hard? I feel like normally you'd think, oh yeah, first map is going to be hard because a lot of people play it. But if it's a full speed map, there aren't going to be that many full speed, like, specialists, right? Well, I guess if all of the full speed people are specifically doing that. American TM Cup? That is 410's TM Cup. Oh, jeez. Super simple 23-second map. It will be maxed. Completno. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Some of them are really good players. So even if it's not, even if they're not like dedicated full speed players, like the really good players will still be competing for the record. Based on the continent, still American. Yep, just like Oh, God. Just wanted to practice this again. Some dedicated full speed players will have it. Give you a boink, please. Boink. Fakasolanaki. Happy Thursday. We will quack someday. New continent debate, let's go. Oh God, no. Shadowkrantz is really good. Probably hunt the map. Chroma has world record now. Cobb fourth. Also good full speed player. Interesting. Oh God. No quacks. No quack for you. Man, one of these times. Do I have a custom horn? No. One of these quacks, we're gonna get it. Have I seen the new Deep Dip 1 world record? I meant to watch it yesterday, but then I forgot. I finished watching Solo Leveling yesterday, and then afterward I had like a little bit of time before I was gonna go to bed. And then I think I got distracted by something else on YouTube. Also, it was like 1 in the morning, so I was kind of tired. One of these times, bam, zoom, straight to the moon. That would make it a lot easier to get to floor 16, I think. Actually, really? I mean, this saves, yeah? Screw it, I'm waiting. Let's watch Hav. But yeah, I haven't watched the new Deep Dip 1 world record yet. Oh, man. That Twitch tag. So, how's everyone doing today? You know, this is actually a perfect time for a bathroom break. Ugh. Frieren Season 2 coming out in November. Let's go. Even though it makes perfect sense to renew, you're still a little afraid. Yeah, it's true. Anime economics are weird. Things can get canceled at any time. Are you kidding me? Of course. Whatever, it was a floor 6. No, that's true, though. I think a lot of people who have been around the anime industry for long enough kind of have trust issues when it comes to sequels. And I feel like nowadays isn't that much better. Back in the day, I remember it was really like kind of a coin flip whether or not your favorite show would get a season 2. But nowadays, it feels like everything gets a season 2 and then just nothing gets season 3s. Except for like large, like long-running shonen. No Game, No Life Season 2 when? Exactly. That's always the one that people go back to. Actually, one of the ones that people used to go back to was, what's it called? Devil's a Part-Timer. But then that one did end up getting a Season 2. Just took forever. Oh, God. You have trust issues after people tagged you on April 1st for Cup of the Day. Full speed. Oh, man. Scavenger's Reign is a thing that deserves Season 2 but won't get it. I don't remember what Scavenger's Reign was. Wasn't that... No, I have no guesses. Have I seen the map? I've heard of the map. I've heard that it was a standard full speed map, but with a bunch of effect blocks added. Western animation thing about being stranded on an alien planet, super good. Everyone who sees it loves it. Okay. I think it is the thing that I was thinking about then. Joined Watch GPS, started playing, and was reminded that it was the first of the month. Yeah. I mean, not just any first of the month either. 1st of April. Still waiting for your lion, May. Oh, man. April comes in like a lion. Or is it going to be April comes in like a tiger? Kept GPS as the regular map. Yeah. I'm still waiting for Season 2 of The Promised Neverland. That show was really cool for its first season, you know? I thought it was pretty popular, too. Can't believe it didn't get a continuation. Boing, boing, sploosh. Ooh, '07 Hav. Don't know when he fell, but it must have been pretty quick. Or pretty recent. Wild that nothing similar to Cowboy Bebop was ever made again. Like... jazzy, episodic, space western. Gonna try running the bot on a different account. See if it gets shadow banned again instantly when attempting to give PV or not. Alright, sounds good, Greek dude. You feel accomplished. 4? Teaching bobsleigh? Think your little coaching session with Bart went pretty well? Very nice. Vibe writing and the themes, so neat, so unique. I get ya. Hey! It does work. And not banned. No, that's pretty cool. Swing. Boing. It has all 17,500 users pre-indexed. Now, 17,500, is that... That's everybody? That's ever tried the map with the Dips++ plugin? Not a degen. Oh, man. All people who logged on with Dips++. Okay, cool. Oh, gotcha. Man, that was a little bit weird. I just had an experience where I kind of looked to the right and found myself in the middle of floor 3. Or the end of floor 3. PV is 0. Pretty solid PV. I mean, it's a very surprising PV, since I think when you spawn in at like 13 meters. So pretty impressive. Bye-bye. Go back to crying in Valorant. Alright. Sounds good. Welcome back, Seiko. Talk to you later. Swing. Imagine living in a place where Twitch actually gives you ads. Yeah, imagine. Oh, God. Anyway. Classic dip moment, yeah. Reading chat instead of paying attention. The funny thing is, I was just thinking about how I should pay more attention. And then I look over and read chat while doing a simple thing like backing up. Nope. Can't do that. Go back to floor 1. Do not pass go. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Wait, how is Snooze PB above that high above the fin? And 0 falls? Oh, during the test phase. Okay. For the height cap, yeah. Fair enough. Boing. I assume it was also before falls were added. Surely when you're trying to climb on the bot. Yeah. Bonk. Nope, Snooze just too good. Cleared deep dip. No falls. Went 300 meters above the end. Can't climb anymore or else you'll ruin your perfect stats. Oh, man. Different fall chances associated with each floor and each amount attempted to climb. Okay, so if you've climbed floor 0 a lot, then you will gradually get better at it on this bot. And eventually have a very low fail chance. Sorry, 42069 is not a valid number. Why can't you climb? Funny number. Because Greek dude didn't program it in. Unfortunate. But you thought about doing that way? You meant each floor has like 10% on floor 2 versus 5% on floor 1. Oh, you're saying that as you climb higher, it's harder to keep climbing without falling. I gotcha. That makes it much easier to implement versus trying to remember like how many times you've done a specific floor. Also a chance of recovering a couple floors down. Makes sense. Yo, 13-minute floor 4. Let's go. Alright, I have no idea where I was. How far has this run gotten? To at least 4, thank you. Oh, I remember now. I fell backwards when I was reading chat. Out of the tunnel. Not too hard to implement since all user data is already stored in a JSON Derulo. Fair enough. Swing. Stores falls already, it would just need to store where it fell on as well. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be too hard. And then you could see how many falls from each place. And reduce the chance of falling based off of falls from. Make some sort of algorithm for it, exactly. And it probably wouldn't be that hard to make certain floors harder to learn either. Probably just like a slider. All right. We got to 5. Let's go. Probably just be another value associated with the floor already, like the fall chance. Yeah. I imagine you could do something interesting too, like people always say 11 is really hard to learn, but once you learn it, it's really consistent. You could have like small increments until you reach a certain threshold, and then have the fail increment like get a giant bonus. There's a lot of cool things that I can imagine you could do with this system. If user is Chris TM, then 0% fall chance. You know something that would be really cool? It would be really cool if you could somehow associate the Twitch username with an in-game Trackmania user, and then climb and have the fall chances like dependent on your actual PB. I think Racing Car said that. yeah, that... I mean, it's a cool idea. Obviously not an original idea, but... Or not a hard idea to come up with. Definitely plausible, yeah. I mean, the real problem is that people's Twitch usernames don't always necessarily line up with their Trackmania usernames. So we'd have to have some kind of sign-up process or something. Or, like, have a way to change your set Trackmania name. Definitely plausible. Possible. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, that... I feel like my idea was just gonna be... Don't care if somebody else on Twitch also has the same username, like, associate chosen for Trackmania. And then just let people choose. If everybody wants to be climbing as Fujugaloo in their imaginary deep dip, they can totally do that. Boing. Like to have their odds. Exactly. That would be... that would feel a lot more simple than trying to force some, like, sign in or mod, like... Since it is just an imaginary climbing thing for fun. No need to be too serious about it. You just pick virtual and then you win more? Exactly. Pick virtual or Javi or something. I think the best one would either be Samifying. I think it would probably be Samifying, right? I think Samifying has the highest actual deep dip height. Back when there was that guy with the cheated score on the leaderboard, you could have chosen that guy. Was that the guy's name? I have no memory. I think back when he was on the leaderboard, I might have been able to remember. But once he got removed, instantly gone from my memory. Hav is just below me for PB. Yeah, based on height. Technically. I got a little cheesy height record the other day. I think it was on my birthday. Quack. No luck on Kraken. After that last, the last tentacle that you got. Runs have been alright. Nothing past 9. But I feel like I've been getting a lot of runs to 8 and 9. But no, the runs have been alright. I've failed the last jump of 9 3 times today. I failed it twice, and then I went and practiced it. Didn't fail it a lot, like in practice. Got it, I think, 5 times in a row or something. And then got back up there again, and failed it again on the real map. It's been something else. Uncle Noob. I'm the most insane to learn Trackmania with Deep Dip 2 in a good way. Very epic. Thank you. Happy Thursday. Oh, God. Oh, that was funky. Good day. 3 end of 9s. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. But any of those could have been a 10, which would have been really nice. It's a weird jump at the end of 9. No, this is it's a fun little tutorial map. I'm enjoying myself. Whoa! That was the most disgusting water hole I think I've ever seen. Scuffed, yeah. I mean, only thing I haven't learned how to do is drift. Seems like a pretty good tutorial to me. Who needs to drift anyway? Beautiful. Drift is first thing you learned. I'll learn it eventually. Just give it another 500 to 1,000 hours. Yeah, everyone knows the inputs for drifting part. It's about being able to drift accurately around corners. Extra clean zigzag to make up for the water hole. Yeah, that was really well played. That's just a matter of practice. No, that's what I mean, though. Like, technically, I know how to drift. But I wouldn't say I know how to drift because I haven't practiced. If you sent me onto a tech map right now, I would be crashing all over the place, and I would not be going very fast. But yeah, drifting, it's kind of a unnecessary skill. Now, turtling. That's important. Also, floor 8. Drifting less than speed drifting. Fair. Says the full speed player. Who needs to break or release? Yeah, exactly. Not important. Think Javi needs to learn that way of doing the first turtle. Might be faster than what he does. Definitely funnier. Oh, it's definitely faster. Not having to drive around the little beam thing. 100%. And it's all it is a tiny right angle. Not like right angle like 90 degrees. No such thing as a tiny 90-degree angle. Angle to the right, just a small amount. Car go fast. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. What was my game before Trackmania? Old school RuneScape. Although I guess technically I'm still playing it, so before and during. That was my game of choice. Shoot. Anything there? No. Okay. Damn it. I could have saved that. Man, that was dumb. Won't be playing the map for like 2 or 3 weeks now. Taking a break from Trackmania, playing other full speed maps. Just got all ATs. Let's go. Huge. Competitive in uni. Fair enough. Guess it could be used as a nice little break if you need something. ATs this season seem pretty easy. Honestly, that's kind of what it seems like. The first day the season was out, everyone was like, oh, I already have 20 ATs. Man, what a name. Unicorn Glam. They're going to be clearing floor 6 in no time. Really want to end the season with top 5 on 01. but you'll see, yeah. You can do it. Although, that is predicated on putting enough time to do it. Since 01 seems like a prestigious rank, or a track to be ranked on, like you were saying, probably gonna have a lot of competition. And there are a lot of good full speed players. Couldn't get some ATs on blue without 1 hour last season. Now you've swept like 2 reds already in less than 15 minutes for each. Dang. What's 5 hours? Oh, you've spent 5 hours on it already. Gotcha. Since when is there a command for your PB? That is a bot that Greek dude made. Wish me the best of luck. I'm definitely making a name for myself with this challenge. Can't wait to see a WCAT video titled The Story of the Player That Learned TM with Deep Dip 2. It's gonna be something like that. I feel like my brain goes to the story of the player who beat Deep Dip 2 as their first map. But learning TM through Deep Dip 2 is probably that might be a catchier title. But yeah, based on your message, seems like you're headed out. But fun talking to you, Uncle Noob. I will talk to you later. Bonk. Have to buy a new mouse? Fair enough. My right click was broken, but I got a new one for my birthday, so it was nice. And thank you for the follow. Ira! Happy Thursday. Welcome in. All right. Time to climb. Theoretically, you could manually input users. True. Oh, jeez. Seems like a lot of work, though. Big oof. Sure love it when plastic bounce like that. Yeah, that's not the plastic's fault, though. I had a really bad jump. Finished guessing a 4-digit combination on a lock you forgot. Oh, man. Only 1,530. Oh, you mean you were literally guessing. Like, going one at a time. 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 1. Yeah, that's one way to unlock it. Oh, man. Like an extra kick while you're down. True. But that save, or that fall doesn't go anywhere, so Didn't really matter to me whether it bounced or not. I mean, there was a world where I got lucky. Can't think of anything. Yeah, me neither. I can't think of anything significant with 1530. Although I guess it could be like a mangled birthday, right? If you were born in the year 2015 and your birth date was on the 30th of the month, and it just didn't have a month. I don't think I've ever seen anyone format a birthday like that. Yeah, probably random. Random would be my guess. Does the year 1530 have any significance to you? No, okay. Is that the speed that you wish that your car would go? That must be it. Not satisfied with 999. Babur, the founder of the Mughal Empire, died in Agra in 1530. That must be it. That's a very significant event in Dot's history. You know the speed of 1036 can be reached, but you don't know the actual limit. How is speed actually programmed in TM? Like, once you surpass 1000 or 999, does the game, like, actively try to bring you back down there as soon as possible? And then the only way you're able to surpass it is by doing weird mechanics that give you speed boosts? Codes a plate of noodles. Used custom blocks and then it went back really quick. Interesting. I would have assumed that it was like, what was that crazy speed slide trick thing that you were talking about with quarter pipes or something? Loops or whatever it was? Galaxy drift? That sounds right. I think they just made it impossible to get past 999 by setting up a block. It goes past it, it takes you back instantly. Galaxy drifts don't get you above 999. Oh. Huh. What about Super Mario Galaxy drifts? Do those? Surely that'll get you above 999. Universal drifts. The mythical, legendary Mega Drift. The trick is actually named after a player who named it Mario Galaxy. That's kind of funny. What about Tokyo Drifts? Yeah, that's a good point. Tokyo Drifts might be able to get you above 999. Have I ever thought about doing Tunnel Insta? I mean, I was looking at it earlier. It's fast. I can do it now. I just don't have the muscle memory yet, so I've been doing the other way. Internet at work died. RIP. Too many things you want to do in TM. Building a map or hunting one of too many maps. '07 internet. But yeah, I don't see the point of doing the Tunnel Insta aside from, I mean, it saves like 10 seconds. That's really the point. Build a full speed trial one day like Chroma's Void. That'd be cool. It saves 10 seconds, but if I fail it, that loses like 6 minutes. So I'd have to be able to instantly get it. What is that, like 60 times? No, 36 times in a row without ever failing it for that to be worth it. If you don't do it insta, you'd probably fail it. I mean, it's all about how you practiced it. I've never been one to do stuff without a setup, so makes sense that just insta going on that wouldn't be very good for me. Probably longer, but it'll take forever to build. Want something that it'll take you hours to validate, like 15 hours plus. That sounds like a beast. Boing. Ask someone to help you build something like that after FMS is over. Yeah, that could be fun. Seems enjoyable. Nice. Going insta kinda is part of the setup for you. Felt more consistent for your silly thumb when you originally learned it. I mean, it probably is easier. My problem was that it depended on me being able to do the correct timing on the gas press. Since you have to start full speeding from a not very specific, but a specific enough spot. If you're too late, you don't get enough speed. If you're too fast, you get a weird bounce. And then you have to be able to react to that when it happens, and like... Think you go to bed? Alright, sounds good, Dot. Have a good night. But yeah, that was my problem with that. When I do it the way that the backup way, like going from in the tunnel, 100% of the time you're starting from like 0 at the same spot. You can just full speed from there. Just worry about steering. You're not getting any weird bounces. Like, the main problem comes from just hitting the walls. As a brand new player, it definitely adds more complexity to it, trying to do it the insta way. Less time in the tunnel, the better. No, I can see that. I can see that. If you're prepared to react. Oh, God. Ah, shit. Unlucky. Not unlucky. It was bad. I steered left more earlier. Yeah, good save. Honestly, not even that far away. 5 minutes? 5-minute time loss, I think. Kind of fun. If I normally get, yeah, 4.5-minute time loss. 6.5 minutes to floor 4 a lot of the times. Around 11 minutes to 6. Swing. Whew. Zoom in on that clippinator. Kind of want to mess with making a simple TM plugin for OpenPlanet. Wonder how hard it would be. Do you have an idea for what you want to make? Or just... Oh, you don't know what you make, though. You answered my question preemptively. Okay. Because that's probably the bigger problem, right? Coming up with some kind of idea for a plugin. A dip adjacent thing? Alright, the question is, what do we need for the dip that isn't already provided from Dips++? More brain rot on the screen per fall. I kind of like the idea of extra stats. Because, like, it tells you when you get a new PB on Dips++, but I don't think it tells you when you got your last PB. Boing. Clean. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, something like a better PB tracker. You could probably make a chatbot do it. Yeah, but what I'm thinking too is, like, if someone started using your Deep Dip PB tracker plugin, it would manually record, like, the date and time and height of every PB that you ever get. Just showing how dry you are for a PB would be one thing, but, like, being able to historically see exactly when you PB'd, that's something that would be really cool to me. Expose that you're washed. Yeah, exactly. There's the name. Deep Dip Washed plugin. Hey, runs PB. Let's go. Screw you, red boosters. Whew. Good hole. I've said this a couple times recently, like in the last week or so, but I think that's one of the biggest things that I've noticed when it comes to how much I've improved on 6. I have been able to improvise on that hole a lot. Hey, Annalata. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Been a decent climb today. 3 attempts at the last jump of 9 today. Sucks that we haven't had any 10s, but is what it is. Boing. Bonk. Clean dirt wall. Nice. It'd be kind of cool learning how to do the quack jump just from turning. Oh, God. Just like that. Go direct. I don't think I'm ever going to have consistent enough speed there, though, where I'd feel comfortable doing that. Whack! Bonk. Man. For a day and a half, I feel like, I went back to drying my tires, backing up, doing that first jump of 7 normally. And then I dead turtled on it twice and said, screw that. And at least now, since I said screw that again and went back to just doing it direct, I haven't failed it yet. Of course, now that I said that, I will fail it the next time. That's just kind of a guarantee, but it is a little bit funny. Clean. And a nice zigzag to boot. Bonk. Bonk. And release. So happy. I haven't been scammed on that since Gunna came in. I think it's been like a week now. Nice. Madeline Johnson. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, everybody. Caught us at a good time. Floor 8 run. Always good when we get past 7. What games have I played before Trackmania? Heard me talk about League and RuneScape. Yeah, League, RuneScape. I don't know. I played a lot of games. Not really any shooters or anything. That's probably the biggest thing. Love my Dragon Ball raid alert. Thank you. Always brings me back to watching Dragon Ball. But yeah, happy Thursday, Alex. Alex Ness. Welcome in. How was the stream? What were you guys up to before coming over here? As far as me, I have been playing some Deep Dip 2. Surprise, surprise. Had several runs get to the last jump on 9 today. But nothing past 10 or 11 yet. Until this run. Learn that this is the only map I've ever played. Yes. I probably should have given myself an introduction. Lit J Fox. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, by the way. But I guess for anyone who doesn't know, I'm Fajugaloo. And this is the only map, excluding checkpoint versions of the same map, that I've ever played. So I have played Deep Dip 2 with 200 checkpoints, Deep Dip 2 with 1 checkpoint per floor, and I've played this on the replay editor. But anything that isn't exactly this orientation of blocks with the start and finish in the same spot, haven't touched. And the goal is to have this be my very first Trackmania map completed. I purposefully don't finish the checkpoint versions, because I'm trying to save it for the checkpointless main Deep Dip map. Checkpoint versions are basically just for practice. But right now, my PB is the middle of floor 11. Floor 11's a bit rough. Had this, been stuck on floor 11 since, I think, 930 hours on the green timer was when we reached it. Let's go. GG trolled so many runs on floor 8 today. I'm kind of the same way. I think I've had quite a few dumb floor 8 mistakes today. What was the highest you got, Hav? Also, Fox, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Definitely need to follow this journey. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Been going since June of last year, and we're not stopping until we're done. I will see this through to the end. I'm hoping that floor 12 comes soon. Not gonna... Holy. Whoa. Ryan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Exporting cocaine. How was the stream? So many raids right now. Yeah, true. And thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted. Holy cow. Was good, thank you. Hunting campaign as usual. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, hopefully you're all here for PB then. Today, the farthest I've made it is the end of 9. But it's been a good stream. Had a lot of floor 9 attempts. No, that's awesome, though. I heard that the new campaign is really good. You made it to floor 10 3 times. Oh, yeah, that is a good session. Let's go. Regardless of all the trolling on floor 8, 3 10s is nice. Boink. Beautiful. You get so scared on the jump. So scared on the jump onto the beam on the floor 8 start that you failed that twice. Then failed the jump after as well. Yeah. I think that first jump onto the beam on 8 is the one that I have failed the most on floor 8. Although it might be tied with the jump right after the second turtle. Over to the grass. Okay. That's not going to be fast enough. Oh, it actually was kind of close. Glad I didn't go for it, though. I actually don't fail the jump to the bobsleigh as much as I figured I would have. I definitely thought that one was going to be a huge problem before I practiced 8. Clean. Boing. Let's go. Hey, Sushi. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. All right. 4th time's the charm, as they say. Let's fucking go. Goddamn. Took enough tries. Well, everyone's here for my day's PB. First time on 10 today. Feels good. Stop right there. Good, no slide. Hi, Win. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Feels like it's been a little while. Sorry, I'm not reading chat that much right now, but good to have you back. wait, what am I doing? Let's go. Locked in, yeah. Pretty much. Cool. Good beams. Rip. Okay. Anything we can fault? Yeah, that's actually not that bad, is it? Okay. It will take us, I believe... What is that, 15 minutes? And we do have wet, icy tires, so it's a little scary, but... Gotta go, good luck. Alright, sounds good, Hav. Alright. Zohan Boy, happy Thursday. And Czar Nicholas, happy Thursday to you as well. B-Doge, happy Thursday. Man. Yeah. This is going. And I think... I'm just gonna double check. I'm pretty sure that... Where is it? It's, default movement. 20 minutes is for the red one. It says the red one is over here. So yeah, about 15 minutes. Hey, Danny. Oh, happy Thursday. Man. Yeah, that's where our car should be in 10 minutes. We're zooming. Got time for an episode of anime. Basically. It looks good. The prospects feel good for being able to fall down brunch menus. Happy Thursday. I think we're gonna be able to fall down. Looks like a good drop. Yeah. It's very diagonal, and the diagonal drops tend to be the best ones in my experience. The scariest part right now is just that we have wet, icy tires, so when we do eventually drop, it might be a little bit weird. I'm hoping that we just stay there, but red dot slowly moving to the left is awesome. Hey, I definitely thought you were following too, but better late than never. Well, I'm gonna get some snacks. Might as well. Hey, Alec. Joined at a bad time. Not really. We're on floor 10 right now. I mean, we don't have very much control over our situation at the moment, but floor 10's a floor 10. You joined on the best climb of the stream so far. And the red dot is cool, yeah. Red dot's wiggling. Oh, and look at that. The blue dot made it past the black bar now. That's nice. Oh, that's how it's working. Okay. That's cool. I like that a lot. Because I do not like peppermint. Alright, time for some show and tell, I guess. I got some chocolate-covered pretzel things. These ones are dark chocolate-covered mini pretzels, topped with peppermint candy pieces. That gets to go over in the girlfriend pile. This one has coffee-covered pretzels with dark chocolate drizzle. Milk chocolate-covered pretzels with rainbow Perels? I don't know why they're called Perels. Those are sprinkles. Those are clearly sprinkles. And then these ones kind of look like trail mix. Peanut butter, JoJo cookie bits, and assorted chocolate gems. I think it's funny though. Assorted chocolate gems. It's basically just M&Ms. I kind of feel like peanut butter. I'm going peanut butter. Third one looks the best. The milk chocolate with pretzel, or milk chocolate with sprinkles, or the peanut butter one. All right. What do you think? Does that look like the picture? I don't know about that. They look so bright and beautiful in the picture. Yeah, not bad. Mmm. Mmm. Man, it's been a while since I had pretzels. Pretty good. All right. We should be at the edge at 53, 54 minutes on the clock now. Yep, blue dots, 10 minutes. All right. If our car were to land on here, we have wet, icy tires, so this would be ice. If we landed on our tires, but we'd probably just bounce. And if we bounce, there's a chance we can go to 7, though. Actually, that's kind of likely. The likelihood of us going down there to 7 is kind of likely, but the likelihood of us landing on our tires down there, not dead turtling, pretty grim. I think the hope is that we land right here and don't dead turtle. Then we can dry our tires and just redo the end at 9. All right, good night, Zohan boy. All right, what did we failed the 360 again. Gives you an idea for a default movement only map. I mean, hasn't that been done before? Sounds awful, though. I'm pretty sure that somebody made a... Yeah, Virtual made a video about a default-only map that was, There was one that got shortcut like a bunch of times. They found a way to skip the engine off. I think there's also one where you drive onto like a little plastic snake and it just kind of curves around and like you don't really have any control over where your car is going to be on it. Man, imagine our car pointed this way instead. That almost would have been preferable for me because I would have just been like, nope, give up. If it fell this way, that would have been nice. That falls directly there. It's like the most middle ground possible thing that we had here. Well, this is the kind of gameplay that we come to expect on Deep Dip. The worst part is, 100% it's worth it. Even the prospect of possibly getting another 9 attempt here. There isn't really... It's not very likely that I would get another 9 attempt as soon as like 15 minutes. So if I didn't do this, I would basically just be saying time to practice floor 11 and give up on the day. Honestly, no matter what happens, I'm kind of satisfied with my, the way the day went so far. A lot of floor 9s, and our PB was the Ice 360. I did a weird release when I was doing the Ice 360 this time. All right, 4 more minutes. Water bucket release. What is that a reference to? It must be a reference. Minecraft movie. Can't believe this. Why can you not believe this? Is it that unbelievable that I wouldn't have any idea about that movie? It's interesting because of Deep Dip, I've learned Ice 360 is much earlier than the average player would. That is kind of interesting, yeah. Although, no. I do think it was still quicker on average, because I did learn it on the many checkpoints map before I came over here. think you did your first one like 1,500 hours in. Most go thousands of hours without ever doing it. Yeah. I think my first one was probably... Actually, let's just look. Why not? Also... Okay, just have to make sure. I've had my controller disconnect before because of that. Alright. My first 10 was... Stop it, Steam. Or Epic Games. 856. Yeah, so... 856 hours, and I think it took me like 10, 20 hours, I think, to get to the Ice 360 from there. Pause the timer. Oh. True. It's because I was clicked off. My bad, Will. Happy Thursday. Like, maybe 300 hours in TM at most, and you can do 360s? Ice 360s? Most impactful cultural event of our generation. Yeah, I am curious when I did it for the first time in the many checkpoints map. Because it wasn't... My first time wasn't on the main map. I had long since been getting to 10. You love ice and made a map with those? Fair enough. That is a good reason to have done an Ice 360 before. And learned how they, like, their inner workings. You did see the Minecraft movie today, and it was actually an enjoyable experience. I knew it was going to be cringe, but it was a fun cringe. I just feel like movies based off of games are just always pretty bad. Although, the Mortal Kombat movie, I remember being pretty, also pretty cringe, but, like, that was my cultural, like, generational, dumb game movie. Flop harder if they take themselves very seriously and are bad. So as long as they don't take themselves seriously and are bad, then they don't flop. I did hear that Mario movie that came out, like, what was that, last year, year before? Heard that one was pretty good for a game movie. Set the bar low and you won't fail as hard. Big brain. Also, Soap Bottle. Happy Thursday. I feel like that's not the metrics that I want to hold my entertainment to, though. I mean, I guess to be fair, that is how a lot of people approach horror movies. A lot of people approach horror movies in a... I'm gonna go see a really stupid movie that's going to jump scare me a bit. And maybe make me laugh when I should be scared. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get stuck on the ledge here because my tires are wet and icy. Some of them are good because they're bad. Exactly. Like a lot of slasher films are kind of fitting into that genre. All right. Everyone prepared for an uphill ice turtle? Okay, I need to figure out where I would want a turtle to if I have to fall down. Shit, there's not really anywhere. Oh! God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Happy Thursday, Heinz. Oh, man. Waited all that time for a turtle. Or for, the best part is it would have been fine. That was so savable. God, I was too busy thinking about turtles. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, man. Well, let's spend a little bit of time on floor 11. Alright, I'm gonna pretend. Oh, God. Well, I was gonna say that I was gonna pretend that that was the attempt that I would have gotten had I gone to floor 11 today instead of failing the Ice 360. But I guess would not have worked out well if that was the case. Alright, good. If you just turn a little bit later, that one works well. Oh, God. Floor 11 is hard. I think that's the lesson to be learned. Also, pay attention to your car when you're close to an edge and you're about to unturtle. Or yeah. Thank you for the 11 bits, Analotta. 11 bits for floor 11. Was not meant to be, I guess, getting to floor 11 today. Tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow's Friday, which is Checkpoint Friday. You were gifted a subby. Yes, you were. Was that earlier? Because Anonymous just gifted 10 subs. Happy Thursday, by the way. Yeah, half an hour ago. That makes sense. Normally I check to see if I recognize any of the names. I didn't actually look in that group of 10. I think it was probably because I was a little distracted by the raid that happened simultaneously. But yeah, welcome in. Just getting a little bit of floor 11 practice out of the way. Ooh. Big oof. Alright, I think that might legitimately be my worst jump on floor 11. The one I just failed. Although, this one here might be a close second. Ah, we make it. Make it. Whew. Oh, gross. Eat. Okay, I want to try the Ice 360. Unusual map for a Not Friday. This is the same map on Song. Happy Thursday. No, this is replay editor. Whew. Oh god. Floor 10 practice now. Yeah, that was the goal anyway, but did not save it that way. Gross. No, I just didn't have enough time for a real run anymore. It's kind of funny, as my PB gets better and better, it ends up making it so that all my prospective best runs end up taking longer and longer. So if I were to get to floor 11, I imagine it will usually take about 30 or 40 minutes. Obviously could be less time, but I want to save myself at least 30 or 40 minutes. Oh god. All right. Since we fell down here, why not practice the end of 10? Boing. Good. No crap. Imagine getting an Ice 360 like that and then just jumping off. Oh man. It really was not meant to be today. Beautiful. All right, let's not go direct. Good. Clean roof slide. And this jump. Surely second time's the charm. Nice. Oh no. Oh wait, what am I doing? Definitely not the kind of floor that you want to just be sitting here autopiloting. Although that is what I was doing just now, which is why I autopiloted right off a cliff. Cool. Awesome. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't like that. Even though I made it up technically, it didn't feel good. I keep trying it because I keep seeing people do it, and it looks like they have success with it. But I shouldn't do what other people have success with. I should do what I do. Like, what I have success with. And for me, my best runs tend to be when I start from a specific spot. Yeah, so in this case, I like to start from right there. Clean. No! Okay. Whew! Wet Wheels Turtle, let's go. Oh, man. Yeah, the funny thing is, I wouldn't have had to save if I wouldn't have released so much. Because landing right at the edge of the pool can give you that plastic bounce. But, yeah, nice save, nonetheless. Clean. Nice, let's go. And one attempt at the first jump of 12. That's always my present to myself. Alright. Can we get the back-to-back? This will be my first time ever back-to-back clearing 11. You have to go now? Alright, talk to you later, Jelly. Have a good night. Boing. Oh. Good afternoon. Happy Thursday, Rogue. Welcome in. Good luck still? Yeah, no luck required anymore. Done with the real climbs for the day, but I appreciate it. I'll take that luck and store it in my pocket for tomorrow. tomorrow might be the day where I finally get to the final checkpoint of many checkpoints in under an hour. Last week it was an hour, 14 milliseconds. If I can just drive better than I did last week, then I'm golden. No, damn. No back-to-back. Unfortunate. But I am feeling really good about that first jump of 11. And this jump, now that I'm taking it a little bit later. Oh. Of course, as soon as I say something about it, that's when it makes it so much worse. Oh. There's a good demonstration of how not to do the first jump. There we go. This floor is cursed. Yeah, as many people like to say, this isn't as much a floor as it is a suggestion. But yes, I do like this floor for what it's worth. It's just a rough one, to be sure. It has a lot of cool moments, though. I think that's my favorite thing about this floor. Like, this whole part... Actually, the whole beginning is pretty cool. This jump is probably one of the coolest jumps on the map to me. It sucks to fail. But the idea of jumping up there... Oh, man. Very nerve-wracking, but very cool. And very cruel if you fail it, yeah. No, that is exactly how I failed my PB. Oh, that's pain. All right. I want to get one more jump to that central hole. And then I can... Wow, I went way too fast there. One more jump to that central hole, I say. And then I can call it a day. Although, imagine that recovery fail in a real run. I haven't failed that recovery yet in a real run, but after that recovery, I did fail this jump in a real run. Kind of like that. As the demonstration. Oh, man. No, that would really suck. Taking it too fast. It's the simplest recovery. Since you literally just have to come to basically a dead stop. All right. Officially, Last attempt at 11 today. No matter the result of this. Ripperoonies. Alright, hopefully that never happens again on the main map. Got my fingers crossed. Watching Deep Dip is always mixed feelings because it would be fun to watch a car just dive there, but sad to miss the run, yeah. Agreed. I have a lot of mixed feelings when I'm playing Deep Dip. Alright. Let's see. Who to raid? Who to raid? Oh, cool. Let's raid Giuliano. Haven't raided him in a while. Alright. See you all later. Be back tomorrow with Checkpoint Friday. Alright, bye. Peace.